see the road is all clear. There are no clouds, only sun. Our journey's just begun. Put your faith in me. Let your mind be free. Feel how strong, passionate, on and on. This is it.
Hello. Happy Labor Day. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Hope that everyone has had a good weekend. For those of us here in the United States, we've actually had a long weekend. Not everybody, but the majority of us have had a long weekend and have been able to enjoy that. I actually had a family event yesterday, a birthday / retirement party for one of my cousins that I see on a regular basis. And my whole family was there, my sister and her husband and mom and dad, and of course a whole slew of relatives that I see 4 or 5 times a year probably, some a little bit more than others. And then the new babies. I got to see the new babies. One of my cousins, her daughters, have both had babies within the last year. And one of them I was supposed to see at Thanksgiving, but I think maybe the baby was a little sick or something along those lines that they weren't able to come to Thanksgiving last year. And then her sister just had a baby about 3 or 4 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago. And of course, both of their babies were there at the party, so I got to see both of them. And of course, that was nice. Aside from that, more content work. I did another recording this morning, and we'll be pushing that up later this week. I'm also putting some plans together in my head for what's coming next after the particular game that I'm referring to, Remnant from the Ashes, comes to a conclusion. What's going to be next, I already think I know, and I'm actually going to be starting Season 2 of Professor Build's Anno 1800 Empire here very, very soon. And probably what I think I might do is scale back a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. So instead of 3 episodes a week, only do 2, and then do 2 episodes of Anno 1800. So that's kind of my thought process at the moment. I'm also thinking about some additional challenge runs moving forward, and then I'm still not sure what to do on Saturdays. For now, it looks like Dead by Daylight, but I feel like we need to make a change before Alan Wake comes out, or we get closer to the release of Alan Wake. There's another, horror game series that a sequel just came out a week or so ago. And I've always heard very, very good things. Elias from Sweden on Twitch, he is a big fan of the series, and the series I'm referring to is a game called Daymare. There's one called 1994 now, and the first one was 1988, I believe. And it very much tracks with Resident Evil series as being more of an action horror game. So that's a possibility. It's been on my list to play for quite some time. But Mondays will be more Immortals of Aveum until we get that game complete, and so that's what we're going to be playing today. The great thing is Immortals of Aveum just had a patch. And when I say just had a patch, I mean like 5 hours ago. And I took a look at the release notes, and a lot of the things that I was complaining about playing keyboard and mouse are being called out in this patch. So the very first thing we're going to do is we're going to try to play the game with keyboard and mouse. We're going to make some adjustments to mouse sensitivity and things like that, and try and get the game to run that way. I'm going to feel a whole lot better if we can make that happen, because my sniping ability has been absolutely abysmal playing with controller. So that's what we're going to do today. There's nothing really else to talk about. Everyone else in the world is still playing Starfield. And I have finally made up my mind. I was having a conversation about Starfield with my brother-in-law yesterday, because he was asking me about Baldur's Gate 3. He then saw that Starfield had dropped and was asking some questions about that. And because he's a big fan of Skyrim, like I am, I think he's completed it at least once by now. It's such a big game. And I was telling him, I was like, look, it looks beautiful. The combat is finally probably one of the best first-person type combats that Bethesda has ever done. But the game also has a lot of the same problems that every Bethesda game has ever created has had. UI problems, inventory management, map issues, basically all of the quality of life stuff they just don't know how to do, and they leave it up to modders to make those necessary adjustments. And if you're a big fan of Skyrim like I am, then you know Sky UI is the very first mod that you install immediately after Script Extender. The second one is one of the two top map mods. After that, everything else is graphics, or maybe additional quests, or additional spells, additional add-on, really truly add-ons. So I think at this particular point, based on everything that I've seen, heard, read, I think I'm going to hold off Starfield for a while. I'm going to wait for some of those mods to come out. I can almost guarantee you that the Sky UI guys and girls are already working on new UI for menus, for inventory management, for things like that, to make life a whole lot easier to maneuver within that game. The other thing is I got to be honest, I really want to do a new fresh run of No Man's Sky before I do a run of Starfield. Because one of the things that I'm seeing in Starfield that I don't like and that I'm disappointed in is the lack of space travel combat. It's very slow, it's very clunky, and the type of ships that you typically have in the game exacerbate it even more. I've been watching a lot of Dr. Lupo's playthrough, and like a lot of other streamers that I watch, JP, Co, many others, Strippin, they all get these big, huge, chunky ships just to be able to carry around everything, because there's so much loot, resources, and things to sell, and all of that kind of stuff, that you just don't have room for it. So you get these big ships to carry it around. Well, those big ships don't maneuver very well, and the maneuverability in the game doesn't look all that fantastic to begin with. Whereas No Man's Sky, yes, that ship does exist, the big chunky supply ship, but the majority of ships are mid-tier to high tier when it comes to maneuverability. So, including your starter ship for that matter. So I kind of want to do that. I just don't know if I'm going to do it as a video or as a stream. Not sure yet. In any case, let's get back to our first playthrough of Immortals of Aveum. This will be day 2. We will pick up immediately from where we left off. But the first thing we're going to do is spend some time testing out the new graphic and UI tweaks and things like that to see if we can actually get to a point where we can play with keyboard and mouse without feeling like we're going to be sick. So let's give it a try. And of course, let's put on our headset the right way. Yeah, so Wednesday and Friday of this week, we're gonna do a new Dead Space hardcore run. Starting on Wednesday, we'll see how well it goes, and then if it does continue into Friday, of course, we will do that. If the run dies on Wednesday for any particular reason, such as the many stupid things that I've done in Chapter 3, then we will do another Resident Evil 2 run on Friday. Probably the Leon run. I've kind of got my head in a space where I really, really, really want to get that run and get that run accomplished so that we can then focus on the hardcore runs. I also want to, I'm kind of interested in potentially learning another run, another game run. I'm going back and forth between about 3 different games, and I'm just not sure which ones yet. All right, let's go ahead and jump back to where we were. And then, okay, so keyboard and mouse.
Okay, I guess I'm following you. Cool. So I'm Jack.
Yeah, still very jumpy.
You have a name?
All right. Settings. Alright, difficulty level is Magnus. Horizontal sensitivity. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to bump them both up to 2. Invert mouse look. No. Mouse sensitivity. I don't remember this being here. So let's bump it up to 1.
Nothing, huh? Okay, I'll just call you Construct then.
Alright, no. I'm going to take you all the way down and see how that feels. Alright, that's smooth. That is actually smooth. So let's take this down to 0.7. There we go. It's still... Actually, the more you bring it down... the jitter, yeah. It actually seemed to be fine. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that's good. Let's take it up to 0.2. Alright, that's smooth. So, my actual typical is usually between 0.2 and 0.3. So, let's go to 0.3. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. The other thing I want to take a look at is... Okay, so display should be fine. Borderless window 20... VSync is on. Balanced. That's all looking fine. They supposedly added 2 things here. I actually want to increase my field of view a little. 75 is my norm, but yeah, they added these 3. Shadow mesh quality, shadow resolution quality, and subsurface scattering quality. Problem is they're already set at low. So that I can actually turn up and I'm fine. It doesn't mess with my CPU. That doesn't help me at all. The one problem I do have is that they do not give you any information about what these do. Wow, foliage quality increases CPU but not GPU. That's just plain strange. Okay, so I'm going to bump that up. Atmosphere. Bump that up. Alright, let's go with all of that. Alright.
Zendara said the construct could open the ward. Good job, buddy.
Very nice.
If you see any of your old pals, attack on sight, okay?
Oh.
Like these guys.
There's another one of those crystals. Alright, before we do anything, we got this. Okay, interesting. Got ourselves a big Azure Gauntlet, rare bracer. Alright, we'll check that out in a second. Lord's Fell Fanes. Alright, it's just a text. Alright, bracer, here we go. Azure Gauntlet. Alright, we're currently running the Sky Island Gauntlet, which is plus 75, minus 15% blink recharge, and a 25% shield. And then the Azure Gauntlet's plus 80 armor and plus 10 magic power for blue. And I just don't like the set of perks or whatever. Attributes, maybe, I guess is what you should be calling it. Yeah, the movement and everything is a lot smoother now, but I feel like my graphics quality has gone down. Like, I don't feel like this looks nearly as good as it did the other night.
Temptation.
Radiant Mana Stone. Mana maximum increased, okay? That's great. I don't... okay, hold on. Risharnian Green Magnus. 24th of the month of all. A Green Magnus can use life magic to teleport, regenerate allies, and drain an enemy's life with storm shards. They should always be considered a high priority target. Okay. And apparently we got one ascension. Green Acolyte, increased green magic power. Quick Step reduces the cooldown on Blink. Cast an additional Limpet. Torrent missiles apply a stack of decoy damage over time. I don't even know what those are. Oops, that's all I wanted. Enemies are knocked back when they attack your shield. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot all about shields. Using a health crystal resets your shield's cooldown and fully restores all shield health. Yeah, I'm not using anything that I'm supposed to be using because I don't know what any of the keyboard controls are. I've got to learn all of that. Increases damage of all blue sigil strikes by 5%. Yeah, let's use that. All right, and
okay.
then hold on. I need to look at controls, keyboard settings. Strafe, jump, sprint, fire strike, fire control, reload, interact, melee. Okay, so shield I put on the middle mouse. Blink is left control, which means it's never ever going to get used. Health crystal, mana crystal, next strike, previous strike. Yeah, so I need to have something to switch to blue, red, and green quickly. But the problem is normally I would put that on the numbers, but the numbers are actually used for, yeah, the different powers. Which I tried using Blast Wave, and he just never stood still long enough for me to do it. I probably should have tried using Torrent, but... Alright, if I've got shield there... Alright, let's do this. Let's put melee there, because that actually is close to what I do in Destiny. And then... for... Blink, we'll make that a V. Alright, let's go with that.
No.
Okay. gold. Very nice. Another chest. More gold. Anything else in here? Any platforming puzzles because of the mushrooms, perhaps? Except for... No. They're actually tossing me off of them, so definitely not. Come on. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I think we're good. Oh, new red.
Altar.
Okay. I feel like my graphics are just really low. I need to look that word up because I don't know what that means. Any... Improves the appearance of textures viewed at oblique angles rather than straight on. That might sound abstract. On-screen impact can be dramatic. Distant points on the surface of cobblestone road, for example, can look blurry in game without texture filtering. Alright, so I'm going to put it at 4. It doesn't affect anything anyway, so let's leave that. That's set to... All of those are set to high. No. That's a little much. Texture. Visual effects. I'm just trying to turn off as many low ones as possible. Particle quality. Okay. Subsurface scattering quality. God, there's so many of them. With a Disrupt Totem, I can stun enemies quickly, and if I time it right, I can backfire their spells in the middle of casting. Alright, so there's Torrent. Yeah, I should have been using Torrent against that guy. Yeah, nothing looks clean anymore. Wow. He's got a hell of a jump. Alright, we can actually craft, upgrade, and deconstruct some things. Alright, bracers. Actually, hold on, deconstruct. Bracers. We can deconstruct that. This one I'm going to deconstruct. Doesn't have nearly enough armor on it. These two I'll keep a hold of. This is Blast Wave, this is Blue Magic, this is all three, this is green. No, this is Shredding. That one's actually interesting. Let me keep a hold of those. Alright, red totems. I need to equip that. Why am I not running the Lucian Storm Shards? Alright, let me go in and... Alright. So that's a quick way to... How do I... Oh. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't running the higher level one. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but alright, whatever. And then red... Then you use... Oh, how do we use the different totems? Oh, there's how. That's going to suck. Okay, I see what that does. Alright. I can craft a health pack now. I think we do that. Excellent. I'm looking primarily at the levels first. If the levels aren't in the right spot, then I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, okay. Upgrade. Blue is definitely the best one for me to upgrade, primarily because that's what I use the most. But I also do upgrade. Let's go ahead and upgrade red. Alright, and then totem-wise, or rings. Okay. That works. Spell break. You can disrupt, dispel break an enemy health bars. Okay. Glad I came down here. Make sure I'm not missing any special little puzzles or anything like we've seen before. There's something over there. I can see the blue. Yeah, because I can go that way, but... Oh, come on. Lancer Javelin, of course, right after... I upgrade... Okay, so it's a level 9. Oh, and it's the sniper style. Yeah, it's the sniper style. Okay. And it comes with shield shred. Yeah, I know I'm not going to be happy with the fire rate. Greyveil Shroud Fames.
Construct, kill!
What? Oh, I don't know what to do there. There's no place to go.
Construct, kill!
chest. There's not anything over on this side. No, we're okay. Crystals.
Need to get to the other side somehow.
Okay, cool. Tower of Adam? Nice. Nope. I don't understand. I know that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this red symbol. It doesn't affect this. Matter of fact, this looks green. Yeah, I don't get it. Huh. Okay. Maybe we'll be taught what to do with that later.
Here we go, buddy. Construct. Sick 'em.
Sick who? What? What? Okay, I am still getting used to the keyboard controls. And I'm definitely not there yet. I'm gonna have to focus on just using one power type for a bit. Or one color, I mean. Looks like everything is health crystals. So So because of that, let's go ahead and use one, grab one, and then we can keep going. So during that last fight, I was at least able to use my big abilities. Oh. There we go. Like, I thought I had it in good timing last time, but apparently not. Chaos Frag Fire. What is this? Is this a new... Yeah, but it's low... Oh, it's also single capacity. So it's the sniper version. Actually, no, it would be a single-shot shotgun version rather than a 3-shot shotgun version. Actually, I kinda... Maximum projectile distance is increased... Oh, hold on a minute. I'm looking at the one that I'm using now. This gives me better armor. Alright, I'm going to put that on, and then we'll just need to upgrade it. Alright, and then there's a different one here. Okay. There we go.
I was starting to worry about you, sir.
The airship won't be bothering us again. But the hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open. What's your position?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Stay put. I'm almost there.
Yeah, well, I don't see an off switch on this lift, so...
Stay put.
Wrong one.
Guess we're going in.
Well, no, we're not, because Big Boy there is blocking the path. Well, at least the cutscene still looks good.
Show yourself, font of Yonkao. I draw you forth through the Parothrada Ko, the Binding Stone.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrak's here.
What? Hold your position. I'm on my way.
He'll be gone by then.
That was an order, Initiate.
Say again? I'm losing you.
You do know I can just see you waving your hand around, right?
This isn't gonna go well.
An immortal. Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrak.
I suppose Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
She didn't have to. Your men killed my family.
Did they? I have no memory of that. A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
Oh, there's the hand.
Send him to his family.
Dude, get out of my way! Yeah, I knew there was no way that that was going to be a full fight.
This. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop!
What just happened?
Boy.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Where is that? I don't even know what's happening. Oh, okay. Yep. No offense, developers, but
Broken and you are bound.
that has got to be one of the worst boss fights I have ever been in any game ever.
What is this place? Wait, this is the Shrouded Realm. Uh-oh, is that the Pentasod?
Sorry, I'm looking to see who plays Sandrak, because his face and voice sound familiar. And I'm trying to remember... We're from... He was in The Sandman, but I haven't gotten around to watching that yet. He's been in a lot of different things that I have enjoyed, such as the animated series Hellsing, which is absolutely phenomenal. He was in Covert Affairs. He was in Human Target, CSI Miami. He's been in a lot of great stuff. I just can't... I don't know. There's something about his... He was also in The Scorpion King with The Rock, which I love that movie. Was he the king that... He was the king that the Scorpion King went against. That's right. Okay, that's where I'm remembering him from. Okay, alright.
What are you doing?
Jack! What happened? Sandrak and the Hand vanished when I arrived.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were supposed to wait for me, Initiate.
The ley line, he absorbed it. I don't understand. I saw something.
Saw what?
When his spell was cast, I left my body. I went somewhere else.
Out with it.
I saw the Pentasod. It's alive.
Okay.
Sir, we should talk. Up there, Sandrak referred to me as a brother. And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject. One I'm not going to get into here.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak is an immortal.
Was.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak was an immortal.
Thought I made that clear, Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about.
You know, I've gotta tell you, the secrets you guys are keeping from me, they're getting old. Magni caused the wound. Ley lines can, I guess, be absorbed. And oh, yeah, Sandrak used to be an immortal.
The middle one was thought to be impossible. Magni shouldn't be able to control the fonts like that.
And how would I know that? No one's even told me what a font is, and that's kind of my point. I should just go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision of the Shrouded Realm. I wanted you to know something.
Yeah.
The Pentasod. It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm. In Kalthus, our mystics say this form visits them in dreams in the winter. In other parts of Aveum, prophets, saints, madmen have all claimed to have seen it at one time or another.
So I'm a saint, is what you're saying.
I just wanted you to know that you're not.
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up? I'm saying you don't have to feel alone, Jack. I don't want you to feel like you might become a pariah. People that have visions of the Pentasod sometimes fear that will happen.
Back up. Did I just hear you be nice?
You're impossible.
Well, historically, you've gone out of your way to be an asshat to me, so you can understand my confusion. Sir.
That's because I don't like you. This is different. All right. I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing a ley line isn't something we're even remotely prepared for. Kirkin will be eager to talk.
Pale Forest portal's unlocked. Alright. Oh, that's to the Pale Forest. Alright, so that will take me back. I already went down there and cleared out. That's Forge. Yeah, this area pretty well cleared out. I don't think there's anything here. Oops. Alright, let's just go ahead. To the Palathon. And to the ground hall, sounds good. Holding off on doing forge things for a minute. I want to see what comes of this conversation.
Jack, heard you walked right up into a whole thing.
Take up a position at the table, Initiate. There's a lot to talk about.
Any of these...
Sounds like Zendara filled you in, sir, but I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Story time, Jack.
And I used to really love story time.
The Shrouded Realm is a world of raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild, it's impossible to master.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts. 5 great anchors that connected the Shrouded Realm to Aveum. The ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
If someone could capture the power of a font, they'd control magic in a way that no Magnus has before.
Like a living ley line tower, capable of drawing magic from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other Magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrada Cull, a binding stone, an artifact that can control the fonts.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely. Then the Everwar is over.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in, he takes over everything.
Sir, respectfully and whatever, you're wrong.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. Magic is a resource. Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we. We can take it back and then...
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace is near.
Who's that guy?
Allow me to let you witness it,
A small kindness between friends.
if you would have it.
We were just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none? Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Chap!
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history. Can you?
Well, that was horrible. Course of action?
Devin, make sure every last trace of them is really gone. Zendara, I need you to speak to the Watch commanders.
We're meeting Sandrak at Nosea.
We're outgunned, not outfought. Not yet. Jack, let's talk.
Okay. Right here. There we go.
Is Zendara right? We're going to actually walk into Sandrak's trap.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea. He'll honor the tradition of Nosea as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise, hit him with everything we got, and hope the power of that binding stone of his is found wanting.
Okay, so it's our trap, then.
The Immortals can't let Sandrak take control of magic, Jack. We have to take our chances.
Speaking of the Immortals and Sandrak having been an Immortal and you never telling me your fellow Immortal.
I figured this was coming. There's not a lot of time here.
I had a right to know. You recruited me the day Sandrak destroyed my home. I've been fighting against Rasharn ever since you told me.
What difference would it have made?
I don't know, but how do you benefit by constantly keeping secrets from me? You could have told me about the fonts long before any of this. You could have told me how using magic destroys the world before training me.
You joined the army, Jack, not the academy. You only needed to know what helped you in the field.
I don't feel that's a good enough answer, sir.
I'm sure you can live with it for the time being. If we survive Nosea, we can talk about it again. Now, a few pieces need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
Selko will know what to do. You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion of our soldiers.
Understood. I'll head out now.
Okie dokie. Chapter 7. Oh, this is... okay. This is where we see what we haven't finished. Okay, got it. Alright, so once we get there, let's take a look and see what's around. It did show that there was one chest that we obviously cleared. So there's the portal stone. That's the captain. That's the region exit. So there's the... that's the golden chest that's been unlocked. This is a ward. There's the Shroud Fane. Corruption. Lash anchors, which we haven't learned how to use yet. There's another ward over there. Okay, nope, that's to the golden chest. There's the lash anchor. What was that? Oh, so I can't get to it from here. I've got to go over and around to get to it. just want to see what... Oh. Oh, and I'm probably going to have to use that lash anchor in order to be able to get to that ward. But there was corruption up there that we should be able to clear now. Alright, I'm just kind of looking around to see what things I can do. But I'm kind of at a point where I don't want to do any of them until I have all of the abilities to do all of them. There he is.
So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
If you got captured.
Sure. It's just, if I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful, since I'm like, part of the plan. Am I right?
You have a point.
You aren't going to tell me, are you?
Nope.
Great. See you around, Captain.
Okay.
Jack, Kirkin's asking for an update.
I delivered the portal stone to Captain Selko. What's next?
Rendezvous with the rest of us at Nocia. Our parley with Sandrak is imminent.
Parlay.
What?
Never heard anyone actually use that word.
It's the nerves.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
Alright. Well, let's go to the forge here real quickly. We got... Alright, let's do deconstructions first. Oops, that's not what I want. Alright, so we can deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not sold on deconstructing any of them yet. And creation-wise, there doesn't appear to be anything of higher levels than what I currently have. So let's go back to... Alright, blue can't be. Red can be, plus red I changed to a level 9. Alright, so that's now level 12. Green's at level 9, so let's upgrade that one. Oops. Blue's 12. 16 and 12. Alright, I think we'll just leave those alone. Alright. Let's head to Nocia, wherever that is. I guess. Either that or I go try and clear the Colossus, or the corruption, but I think we'll just go ahead to Nocia for now. Once I get access to being able to use the lash points, then we'll try to start clearing things. Ah, yes, the puzzle I still have never figured out. Okay. Nothing like being ambushed as soon as you get into the area. And there's a red for some reason. There's a green chest. There's a chest over there. Yep, that definitely... Wow. Oh, that's right. We need to do the slow. I wonder how the hell I'm going to pull this off. I guess I'm going to have to shoot it and then slow it. There we go. Okay. I don't think I did any of this. Actually, I know I did. Oh, shit. Whoa! Oh, crap! Now I'm stuck. Okay. All right. Needed that. Another chest. Very good. Oh, there's a big chest right there. Corrosive ring. It's another level 9 though. That's the thing. All damage over time effects is plus 20%. I mean, it's nice, but... Alright, then there's these things that we still haven't learned how to do anything with. Oh, there's a red wisp. Yeah, I finally learned the name of those things. Not what I... Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. Well, for now, I think this is good. Oh, there's blue. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Forge we've already been to. There's corruption. Is there no main corruption point? Or is this something else? Maybe it's something else. Oh, that we already went through here. We just didn't. I just didn't know. Oh, hold on. Wow, that wisp is going quick. Nope. And there's a red crystal in there. Still don't know what to do with those either. Huh. They won't let me turn it.
That's Nocia up ahead. Game face, Jack.
Let me cast red spells to shred enemy armor. That. Yeah, that wasn't working the way that I'm still struggling on when the shield is actually going to do its thing and when it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still it's still just not sitting right. And I think I'm going to have to figure out a better way to switch colors to mid-fight.
Can I call dibs?
Not the time, Jack.
So, what's the plan?
To know, this all feels a bit improvisational, if I'm being honest.
That is a big boy.
You bring no banner?
Didn't feel the need.
I held a small hope you might see reason. Yet you remain the same Kirkin that made me abandon the Immortals years ago. Obsessed with victory. Stranger to compromise. Your eye ever bent towards the world's ruin.
And you just want to save it.
I can. With this. Its mastery over the fonts means I can end the war.
You mean win the war? By turning the rest of us defenseless?
In our every meeting, a yipping pup.
Jack's right, though. You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak. Your airships bomb the free cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now? The last order that surrendered to Rasharn, you burned their ambassadors alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, it's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
Please. Don't make me do this.
Captain Selko. You went mad. You didn't abandon us. You were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing you.
Remember, this blood is on your hands.
It's the wound!
He's moving it!
We have to go! Now! Fall back!
Moving the wound? How is that even possible? I say that knowing magic, but still.
Ugh. Devin.
Jack, glad you're on your feet. That could have been so much worse. Took ages, but Zendara was finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Oh, no, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never living that down.
Nope. Never.
How many did we lose?
Considering Sandrak just dropped a city into the wound, surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkin's left for Lavenry to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nocia. There's even talk that Kirkin's emergency powers may be rescinded.
So who's in charge?
Zendara. And I'll warn you, she's in a bit of a mood.
Kind of on brand for her.
I heard that.
Whoops.
Meet us in the war chamber, Jack. We've come to the conclusion that we're in desperate need of a plan.
Okay. You didn't figure that one out earlier? Oh, what was that thing that we just got? It was another level 9, plus 100 armor and plus 50% melee damage. Not really all that great in my humble opinion, but mean, the whole point of this game is to not be in a situation of using melee
Kirkin may
damage.
be gone, but our job's still the same. Eliminating Sandrak and his hold over the fonts.
There are 5, right? He can't have them all yet. We may not know what the Binding Stone does, or how Sandrak uses it, but we can try and keep him away from the rest if all of us just... What?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Aveum and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
We only know the location of 2. The Palathon is actually built around one, and the other is in the Tower of Masks in Risharn.
Which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine. Pin that. We concentrate on the Binding Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradakol takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus, Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea. If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket, the situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of feels like it is.
What Zendara means to say is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for, because you'll undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback, because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
Of course
His
not.
last known location was the Sky Islands of Oromon, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Oromon, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Oromon is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line.
Ah, here's where we learn.
Devin, you're running support.
Finally.
Walk Jack through what he needs to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Finally, we get to learn how to ride on lash points.
You'll need a special spell to properly ride the ley lines, and a strong stomach.
Why? What's this spell like?
Like Lash, only more panic, vertigo, and fear of heights. Fortunately, there's a Shroud Fane in the Harrows where you can find one.
The Harrows over in Havenshire? Got it. Alright, I'll be quick. But hey, you okay? We never really got to talk about what happened at Nicaea.
They're hard for me to pass, honestly. My feelings on all of that destruction. Call me when you have the spell, and I'll tell you where we go from there.
All right. So we learn the grapple spell. Okay. Oh, we start from there? Why don't we go to the Havenshire Road? Alright, whatever. Okay. Where are... Oh, first of all, let's grab that. Okay. I just love teleporting in somewhere and immediately getting ambushed. It's just my favorite thing in the world. Okay, so we need to go up, which I didn't even know we could from when we were here last time. We have corruption. We have a lash point. Okay, hold on. First of all, let's do that. There we go. That's good. I am curious as to whether or not that would be a no. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Alright, we need to clear corruption first. Okay, so that was the corruption I was seeing up above. I wonder, are they connected? I doubt it. Okay, we'll take a look at that in a minute. Okay, so here's the thing. It did clear up there. Yeah, and now there's a lash point. That's what we were seeing before. Interesting. I don't know exactly what that means. Alright, we're here. Yeah, so there's a lash anchor, lash anchor, lash anchor, forge, and then ley line, and then there's the shroud fane. Okay. I guess they're just ways to get around. Okay, that didn't do a thing. And then there's the ley line. Big old gold chest. Alright, into the shroud fane. Aim at the lash anchors, then hold to pull yourself towards them. Yep, that didn't work. And they've got timers, which is why I almost fell a second time. Alright, so there's one there. Okay. Alright, so I just wrote a ley line. There's a lash point. Okay. This is going to be tricky.
Devin, where do I head next? I've got the spell I need to ride the ley lines.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Orman is close by.
Heading your way then.
You can explore previous areas once the portals of that area are unlocked. Search for new shroud fanes and golden chests by using your new abilities. Absolutely, except I don't know necessarily. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Ride the ley line and Haven Shear. Oh. Okay, well, let's do this first. And of course, okay. I felt like they were coming from all directions. Scarlet Burst Fire. Whoa, whoa. Well, there's something over on that side of the water, but there's corruption over there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go down and clear out this corruption down here. What? It's not letting me... It's not letting me do anything. I'm just gonna let it fill me because I don't. It's not letting me shoot anything. Yeah, it won't. It wouldn't let me shoot anything. I don't know what just happened. There we go. What? It's spitting at me. Okay. Now let's try and do this again. Oh yeah, there's one of these too. It's a blue one. Well, look at how much corruption there is. If we clear away all of this, there could be any number of things that go on here. Nice. Alright, that was a lot of corruption. Let's see what all it opened. There's a big chest over there. Stuff over on that side. There's another one of those stupid red crystals that we haven't learned how to do anything with yet. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get to the big chest. Oh. Okay. Oh, crap. I didn't get to it. I didn't hit it fast enough. Cool. Got it. Focus ring. And I really don't need to go over to there yet until I know what to do with the red crystals. Thank you. Alright. Back to our ley line travel. Maybe. If I can figure out how to get back to it. Actually, let's take a quick look at our map here. We're trying to get over to Devon over here. Cleared a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, yeah. That actually went very well. Yeah, so we could go get on the ley line here. If I can figure out where to connect to it. There it is. Alright, before we do anything, we have got 3 talent points, or ascensions, to use. Alright, let's start with red. Increases the damage of red sigil strikes. Decreases reload time. Increase red magic power by 20%. Disrupt. Inflicts corrosion when it's... See, I still don't know when to use disrupt. I don't think this is available yet. No, it's not. How do I move to the next one? Using a health crystal resets your shield's cooldown and fully increases damage and knockback of shatter. Haven't been using it much. Reduce the cooldown of lash by 10%. Alright, let's do that one. Enemies are knocked back when they attack your shield. Your shield is invulnerable for 1 second after activation. Increase blue magic power by 40%. That requires 2 ascensions. Increase green magic. Alright, let's definitely do that. Which then opens up Siphon Shield. When your shield is hit, you are healed for 25% of the damage taken. That's very nice. Decay Punch. Damaging an enemy with melee applies a stack of decay. Interesting. Increase the damage of green sigil strikes. Increases the fire rate of all green sigil strikes. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so that's all of that. Oh, Gestalts. That's what we just ran into. Interesting. History, people, magic, world. Okay. Alright, Devin. What you got for me, buddy?
Some view, huh? If magical post-apocalyptic vistas are your thing.
What the hell happened out there?
The Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed. So, the mission. Go to the archives at the Library of Akoth in Orman. See if we can find any trace of Thaddeus, and find out if he knows anything about the Binding Stone. You ready to leave now? Or do you want to go over other mission intel?
What's Orman like?
So the Gatorond, huh? All I'd heard about Orman was that they gave up fighting in the Everwar, what, 20 years ago?
More or less. They basically ground themselves to sand. They didn't so much give up as vanish awkwardly from the stage.
What happened?
A populist faction with a fiery name that I can't remember took over the Ormic government. They advocated for an equal ownership of magic, not just between Magni, but among the lightless as well. They believed that by distributing magic evenly, the world would finally be able to work towards an end to the Everwar. Can you imagine? I mean, look where it got them.
Maybe? Part of me absolutely can.
Dynastic magical traditions, thousands of years old, versus some upstart idea of shared magic that results in the destruction of roughly 1/5 of the continent? I'll trust my overly stringent forebears, thank you very much.
What do you know about Thaddeus?
Back at the Palathon, it felt like you really wanted to tell me something about Thaddeus, but Zendara wouldn't let you.
He's a touchy subject, and Zendara's very protective of Kirkan. She'd be happy if we never talked about him at all. Thaddeus and Kirkan, they hate each other, more or less. You know about our secret duty as stewards of Lucia? The Immortals' mandate and such?
Yeah?
I poke around. I snoop. Tremendous deficit of character, I know. Evidently, there's another more deeper, extreme version of that mandate that only the Grand Magnus and their immediate confidants know about. Some task they're expected to do at some point. turns out Thaddeus resigned as Grand Magnus and exiled himself before doing this super secret thing. Whatever it is.
Alright.
I think I'm good to go. After you.
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Well, that's not exactly confidence. Oh, your melee attack will actually stagger most enemies. Interesting.
I could get used to that.
Give me a portal any day. There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to...
Jack!
Ruh-roh.
I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist. Well, what's your name?
Kenzie. You're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, Immortals. Just to be clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just like...
Good. Then stay back.
Hey, watch it!
Jack, I may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial underneath their Bohemian facade.
Well, that's rich, coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Look, we're just looking for someone that was here a little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next weak-kneed revolutionary. But I think we can both admit it loses its luster when it ultimately results in the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
Oh, did I say kingdom? I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just a stretch of gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian social experiment with magic fares a bit better than all of this unchecked calamity.
Wow. Does he always love to hear himself talk this much?
Well...
Jack?
I mean, I can't say no. Look, how about we table the culture clash for a bit, huh? We came here on a mission to keep Sandrak from winning the Ever War. Maybe you can help us.
Who? You know what? Scratch that. It's not like I care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Orman.
You don't know who Sandrak is?
Nope. But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
Different flags. Same oppressive totalitarian magic-hoarding police state. Am I doing it right?
Unhelpful.
You're on your own. Mind the road. These chronicler constructs are everywhere. Started spilling out of the library months ago. And you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of Rasharnians around, too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Hey, wait up. We really are here to save the world.
Let her go.
With the Rasharnians and these chroniclers about, we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer?
Good plan. You push forward to the library and we'll meet you there. She'll come around.
Alright. Alright. I don't completely understand what just happened there, but alright. Okay, that hasn't opened up yet. Okay, first of all, I think I picked something up a while back, and I don't remember what it was. Shield shred, armor shred, regen shred, ring of Rasharn, corrosive, torrent, So that I think I'm going to deconstruct. Same thing with the torrent ring. Although the torrent ring is what I have been using most. Or torrent and blast wave. Bracer of the Colossal. Okay, so this is 27, not 23. Serene Maelstrom. A little bit better fire rate and a much bigger capacity. Gives torrent damage and torrent dominion mana regeneration. Oh, the number of dots are how many level ups they have. That's what that is. Okay. So Chaos Frag Fire. Still got one more level up. Scarlet Burst Fire. Lucent Burst Fire. Okay, so this one can go away. Alright. Alright, let's look at deconstruction first. I'm gonna... There's a ring. Corrosive ring I'm going to deconstruct. Excuse me. And then Scarlet Burst Fire. Okay. Now, do they have anything new to craft? No. How far are we from the first... That's health pack for the first mana. We need 75,000 gold, but we've got enough essence now. Yeah, we should start working towards that. I really... I actually think I'm going to swap Blast Wave for the Immortals ring to give me the extra shred rather than... Because I'm getting the extra blue magic power, which is my primary color anyway. The only other thing would be to switch to Torrent. Because that's my second big power. I forget what they're even called now. That I use. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's swap out Blast Wave for Immortals. And then... upgrade... Immortals. And actually, let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and do it twice. Okay, that's good. Alright, blue's already maxed. Do I really want to go Frag Fire, or do I want to go Burst Fire? I mean, it's a significant difference in damage, but... so in order to get the same amount, 306, I'd have to actually do 2 quick shots... yeah, I think I'm going to switch back to the Burst Fire. Alright, let's go with that.
Here we go. More chroniclers. is all that webbing? Is it metal?
Let's go ahead and do that and that. There we go. And that. That's a lash point.
I can grapple over there.
Sure. Okay. Was there a... There's no grapple point over there. Alright, never mind, we're good. Got to find a better way to switch between colors. It is bugging the crap out of me. I need to be able to change to them on the fly. There's got to be an easier way. Alright, let me see something. Let's take a look at our control settings. Alright, so first of all, okay, so switch to blue, switch to... Okay, so blue... First things first, I'm going to change the melee to that. Switch to blue is that. Nope. It doesn't recognize all the buttons that I have. That's the problem. Alright, at least that one would always get me to blue. Let's see what... Alright, so there's blue. Okay. There's melee. So, I mean, I suppose I could get... What is V right now? Because I know I changed something to V. Blink. Yeah, see, I'm not using it. So, all right, let's put this back there. I'm not using blink anyway. At least not at the moment. I don't have a good reason to. Or here, I'll put it back at left control. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, red we'll put to here. Okay, so now I've got blue and I've got red on my thumb buttons. So we can at least do that, and then if I need to get to green, I'll just use the mouse wheel for now, until I can figure out something else. Because I've got another button, but the game's not letting me, or not recognizing it. Because I've got this one here, and it's not recognizing. So. Whoa. Alright.
Lean, lean, lean. Gotcha.
Oops. Oh, okay. I understand what they meant by lean now.
That's a whole lot of large.
Oh, chestnut. I saw a green wisp a second ago. Okay. Okay.
Jack, I caught up to our favorite radical, who, it turns out, still wants nothing to do with me.
Super. So she bailed again.
She did. But I managed to learn that the Sky Librarians built the Chronicler constructs to serve as assistants in some great undertaking that ultimately went pear-shaped, by which I mean the constructs killed them all in a bloody uprising.
Everyone? So there's no one at the library to ask about Thaddeus.
And yet you'll persevere. For my part, I'm going to hunt down and destroy as many of the Chroniclers as I can. They're too close to the Lucian border for my liking.
Copy that. Meet me at the library when you can.
Okay, hold on. Before we do anything. Why did I just do that? The Warden Bracer. Alright. Armor plus 130. Plus 83, plus 80 blue magic power. Alright, see, I think it's now time. Now that I know I'm not using Blink all that often, it gives me a plus 28% shield, though. I'm going to leave it alone. Well, there are definitely a lot of books around here. That is for certain. They just seem to be everywhere. This kind of reminds me of Jeddah in Jedi Survivor. Make sure there wasn't anything here. Oh, hold on. There's red. Get it? I got it. Cool. Old issue of the Orman Tribune. So we can't get through there.
More of this metal shit.
I kind of don't want to touch that, but I also feel like I'm probably going to have to. Another red crystal.
Okay, so dissolving the big metal nodes clears patches of it up. Good to know.
Yeah, a lot of it. A whole lot of it. Holy cow. Okay, so it only cleared up through here. Interesting. Okay. Moment, did I see that there was a... Yeah, there is. Very nice. Okay, hold on. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm guessing that way. Alright, so... Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. All right. Now I got to get back. Oh, crap. Oh. There we go. Woo. Okay.
Devin, I keep coming across some weird swirling metal material. Any idea what it is?
I've seen it before. Constructs often take their embedded instructions and improve on them to do their jobs better and faster. Sometimes they leak those instructions. It comes out of them like metallic sweat.
You mean learning? They leak learning.
Sure. Invariably, it bubbles out and just makes a mess. Constructs are usually broken down before it happens. The fact that there's so much, well, leakage, look, around here means these chroniclers have probably become very, very smart.
Library of Akoth.
Gotta find a way inside.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear the metal first. And then there's a shadow fane that's right there. Okay, so I do need to find a blue and a green as well. Thankfully, they're not timed. Oh, there's the green. And there's the blue, actually. So there's that. Well, it didn't clear up as much as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to clear everything around this area, but only on this little side. Bunch of ascensions. Oh, here's a forge. Let's see where we're... 'cause I think at this point I need to focus on getting the mana pack. And I'm at 46,493. Okay. Armor melee, armor blue magic, armor. Okay, so this one I'm going to get rid of. There's no reason to have that one. And then upgrade. I haven't even used this. I don't know why I'm even bothering with that. Both of those are upgraded to max. Alright, let's upgrade this one to max. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go try out this Shadow Fane. Oh, before we do that, I've got... Oh, I've only got one Ascension point. Okay. I thought I had more than one. Alright, let me leave that then. The lattice vein. Oh, boy. Okay, goody. Okay, that sucks. I'm not a fan of them. Fury unlocked. Alright, so we found a new power type. Okay. Oh, we'll have to give that a try and see what that looks like.
Jack, have you found the entrance to the archives yet?
I think so. Right behind a big-ass pile of that mined metal shit.
The chroniclers blocked it off. Why?
How would I know? I'll try to clear a path.
Alright. Almost guarantee that we're going to get ambushed. Nope, not that way. Whoa, what just happened? What? What the hell? I was actually in the middle of healing. Alright, let's try and... Okay. I'm not 100% sure that I understand what Vortex even does. Oh man, didn't I just see... Oh, there it is. A Koth and the Gatorond. Okay. There's another one up there. Alright, first of all, before we go up, let's make sure to... Okay, they're not giving me gold anymore. Which I'm not particularly happy about. There's a green... Huh. There's blue. Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta pay attention. There's a blue wisp running around. And I keep missing it. There we go. Alright, there's red over there. Oh, that's just how to get up to this section. Okay. Oh. slowly, a little bit at a time.
Some
then...
of the door is unblocked.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to go to the other side though too. Okay, I get it. Nice. How? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's red. The question is, where's the blue? Because I haven't seen blue anywhere that wasn't at the bottom of those two platforms. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's go back up. Nice. Another couple 500. Alright, let's, we've got 2 ascension points. I want to get, I think it's, is it using a health crystal? No, it's this one. Enemies are knocked back when they attack your shield. No, that wasn't the right one. Oh no, it was over here in green. It was this one. When your shield is hit, you are healed for 25% of the damage taken by the shield. Yeah. I only need 1 point to get that one. So now we're going to get 25% healed and repel all in the same shield action. That's fantastic. Love it. Alright, so back over to you. I'm trying to figure out, do I need to go in through that door? Or do I go in from the bottom? Oh. I somehow completely missed the door. There's a red wisp. I gotta shoot at it way before it gets there. too early that time. Huh. Oh, there's actually a better spot to try and hit it. Come on. Here we go. Alright, I can't, I don't have time for this. I want to do it, but I also don't have time for it. Shit. Okay. All right. Now, I'm guessing this one's first. Yeah. All right. Okay, got to the next one. All right, so those are all, so there's crystals all at the bottom of these. That goes up. I need to understand what's going on here. Okay, I think I get it. Well, whether I think I get it or not. Oh, there's, yeah, I think what I'm supposed to do is take this platform and run it over, and then jump off of it over to there, and then that's going to eventually get me up to there. You have got to be effing kidding me. There we go. Whew. Alright, now, let's see. Okay, that then opens up to the other side. And again, I'm missing the blue one. Oh, there it is. Crystal Bracer. This is an epic. Interesting. Level 20. Plus 30 armor, plus 32% fury damage, and plus 5 to all magic power. Yeah, but I lose 60 points of armor. And 30% shield. No. No.
Door looks
Alright.
clear now.
Alright, one thing I'm going to do, my mouse sensitivity is really rough. unfortunately, it's back to being a little bugged. That's not what I wanted. Or a little jumpy. Nope, that wasn't the right... What was it, blue then? No. We just got a new... Oh, that's why. It was a level 10. It was the first of the Seeker Shard type. Which I gotta be honest, I would probably prefer. I think I got another ascension point in the middle of all of that. Yeah, I did. Blast wave inflicts corrosion. Really wish I had figured that one out earlier. Ring of Balance. Oh, let's go ahead and do that.
What you doing?
Again, with this.
My friend put an invisible ward on the lock that'll blow your hand clean off. We didn't want the chroniclers down here, or thieves, or spies from another... He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah.
My friend is the interesting bit, wouldn't you say, Jack? Invisible wards are a pretty complex bit of business to conjure up. Also, please put that down. Nice craftsmanship, by the way. Surely it's not local.
Your friend wouldn't be named Thaddeus, would he?
Why, you here to kill him?
What? No. Why would you think that?
Thaddeus said some Lucian assassin goons might turn up looking for him. Said he ran afoul of the downright tyrannical bylaws their Order of Magic swears by.
Thaddeus led that order. He was an immortal.
Before he decided to abandon his post, that is. Does he really talk like that?
Look, we just want to talk to the guy. Can you take us to him? Please?
Thaddeus isn't here. Abandoned that post, too. Come on. He left some things behind that might help you.
Look at us! Friends now! United through the sense of abandonment by an authority figure.
Yeah, alright.
Thaddeus is a real asshole, you know that, right? He said he was gonna help me restore the library, that we'd figure out a way to clear all the chroniclers out. And we almost did it. Right up until he found the archives down here.
Why'd he leave?
Never really cared to find out. What kind of trouble was he in with you guys? I mean, I know that Lucium's pretty... Never mind.
It was before our time.
She was going to say fascist. Lucium's fascist. Is that why you and Thaddeus hit it off out here in the anti-conformist frontier?
Horman was a commune, jackass. That's as conformist as you can get. Magic was shared by everyone here, not just those that made sure they were born with it. We're here. Thaddeus was, messy. Maybe something here will tell you where he went.
Aha! This is his last journal, and I really have to say thank heavens for multiply underlined map coordinates. He says he's going to Pentac 4.5 to, 357. That's in Kalthus, right around... Oh no. He went to Mount Dresnia. Assuming he got past the Rashanians, and assuming he got past the Underdwell.
Past the Magic Eaters.
The Allori.
It's said a very large contingent of them make the Underdwell their home. This is madness, Jack. We can't go there. We're Magni. The Allori will kill us on the spot.
A lot of good eating on a madness.
Sandrak's still out there with the Binding Stone, and Thaddeus may be the only one that knows how to stop him.
We're assuming Thaddeus is alive. Well, you are. I most definitely think he's extra dead.
We don't have a choice.
Well, if you're really going to risk walking into a den of magic-hungry demons, I can take you to a ley line that'll lead you directly to Kalthus.
All right, let's do it. Devin, you stay here. Hunt down the rest of the Chroniclers getting too close to Lucium. You can catch up with me later.
Will do. Be careful, Jack. Thanks for your help, faithless rebel.
Anything to get you off my islands, bootlicker.
For real though, we appreciate it. I know you'd rather stay out of all this, but I've seen Sandrak absorb a ley line and move the wound. No one can afford to ignore the Everwar now.
Just watch me. It's sad that you're caught up in it all, because you're really hot. Good luck finding the old man.
On to Calthus.
All right. Our first snowy
Sir,
area.
I've reached Calthus, and I'm en route to Mount Dresnir by way of the Underdwell. Say, you're from around here. What do you know about the Allori?
They're elder demons that the Old Kingdoms banished into the earth. They feed on magic and really, really hate Magni.
So, about the same as everyone else knows.
They're a threat to the natural order, Initiate. Cursed by the Pentasod to live out their poisonous existence in the clutch of a hungry darkness. Is that better?
I'd workshop it. So, what am I looking for exactly?
Just look for a mining operation, smartass. It was abandoned once they accidentally dug into the Allori cave and got eaten.
Eaton. Awesome.
All right. All right. This ley line looks very angry. A lot of red crystals growing out of the ground, growing shit out of everywhere. Calthus Plains portal unlocked. Shit. Okay, you're pissing me the fuck off. Ugh. 76, 232. What did I say I needed? 75. There we go. Awesome. So now we got 4 and 4. Anything we want to deconstruct? Oh, that's right. Ring of Balance. All sigil recoil, all sigil reload time. Yeah, I think it's about time that we started going more balanced. Alright, I'm going to get rid of Blast Wave. I'm going to get rid of Torrent. I'm going to get rid of Focus. Really wish I could find a new version of the Sky Island. Oh, they've got the Kalthus Strike Bolt. Yeah, so they've got an epic version of the blue. Okay. Alright, upgrade. Excellent. A rare totem. Oh, okay. So this one's plus 40% spell break, plus 15 red magic, spell break, red dominion, and red magic. I'm not even using it. That's the thing. I should be. Matter of fact, I guess when I get into a fight, I should have this equipped. Because the other two, well, the slow can work as well, but I'm not as comfortable with it. Needed that. All right, Kalthus Plains. Yeah, knew that was coming. I don't understand. I don't understand how I was continually being hit. Oh, come on, you can't put me back here. That sucked. It sucked even more because of where they put me when I respawned. Alright, so there's nothing back here. It's just a place for you to be. Oh, I haven't learned how to clear those yet. Okay. Yeah, staying up there was definitely the right move. For the majority of that. Okay. Now, I thought I did. Okay. I still don't understand why I don't have a grasp. See what I mean? Why am I not allowed to grasp? That's an absolutely ridiculous, dumbass non-require thing that they changed, or not changed, but didn't do. Oh, I know something I can do. Actually, it would be this way. There's that. But that isn't going to help me get up to there. Alright, let's see. Try that. Okay. All right, unlock the portal. Found ourselves oh wow. Oh, the fluid disappears. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, before I do that, let's go ahead and figure out what this is. Bash. Oh, shit. So, I cannot believe I'm getting ready to say this. I almost feel more comfortable with controller because there's so many different button presses and combinations of button presses, and then with the, I don't know, it just doesn't feel it doesn't feel comfortable. Because it's not like any other first-person shooter. What? I had all three of them lit. Oh, that red only opens that gate. There's another red someplace else. Oh. There we go. Life ring. Alright, let's check out what that is. Another epic. Green magic power, green sigil damage, and blink charges. Got it. Yeah, it's not a good replacement for the ones that I've got, though. Alright, what do we got here that they're giving me that? If I accidentally fall down? I have no idea what any of this is yet. They haven't told us what any of the crystals do. Oh, I guess it's to get there from here, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. What? She's all the way up there. Is that everybody? Nope. That's everybody. I think. Yeah, I'm not a fan at all in the way that they implement vertical fights, because they drop everyone in that's going to be in the area at the same time. And because they all have height advantage, they can hit you, but you can't half the time see them. Guessing this is what I'm supposed to be using. Oh. Okay. And of course, I'm hitting nothing. What? Oh, come on. Shit, I'm dead. And then they do that. They put me in this little... Oh, come on. Still gonna get much better movement and aim though with keyboard and mouse, no matter how bad it may feel. And I should have used my Z level ability, and I didn't. Alright, down we go. Alright, there's one there and one there. Alright. Alright, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, Underdwell.
Here we go. Devin, I've made it to the Underdwell. No sign of Thaddeus yet, or the Allori.
The fact that you can even use your Varkle Stone bodes well for you. An Allori absorbs all magic around it like a horrible walking sponge. It's no wonder the Magni dynasties drove them underground long ago. They are ghastly.
You aren't exactly reassuring me here.
Steady on, Immortal.
pressure plate.
So, a level 20 Shrike Bolt. It's big. It's the better version of what I currently have, but also comes with a +10 in magic power that my current doesn't have. So yeah, we're going to craft that. We're going to absolutely equip it immediately. Excellent. No red version. Nope, no red version. And no green version. Alright. Okay, so then we can deconstruct this, get some of our stuff back, and then what's it going to cost to upgrade it? 12.4. And it's got 3 upgrade slots. Alright, back to deconstructing. I think... I just don't know. Right now, my Azure Ring is the only thing that's really, other than my new sigil, that's really going to give me better power and damage for blue, which has been my primary. And then the Immortals Ring gives me the shred against the different shield, armor, and regens. The Ring of Balance is all about recoil and reload. And then Life Ring is all about green, which I hardly ever use, other than when I use Torrent. And then bracers. I now have the Crystal Bracer, but I have no idea what Fury damage is. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this one. Yeah, I just don't know what to do here. Nice. Huh. So that's the only one that I was able to even open. Whoa. Oh yeah, this looks good for me. Feel like I'm getting ready to drop into the damn Rancor pit in Jedi Survivor.
stunned it. I can't kill it. I gotta get out of here before it recovers. Okay.
What? So, all that... Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay. Another pressure plate.
Another one.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to get it. Nope. Okay. Wow, these puzzles are rough. Outpost orders. Okay. Got a couple of ascension points. Alright, let's take a look at red. Corrosion deals damage over time to inflicted enemies. Increase the duration of corrosion. Increases dominant magic. Increases armor by 20. Okay, let's definitely do that one. Increases the damage and knockback of bash by 30%. That sounds like a pretty good thing to me. Okay. Alright, we got 2 doorways here. That drops down. There's also a stairway. That drops down. That looks like it might drop further down. Excellent. Alright, let's go this way. Dead end. Dead end.
Jack? Report in. Hello? Jack? Jack?
Dev? Dev! Shit.
Alright. Okay, hold on. Then what's through here? Oh, this was... Okay, that was where that dropped into. Got it. Now, is this going to go further down? Or... Yep. Further down. Oh, boy. Got to be effing kidding me with this. What? I think that's the first time I've gone up against green ones. Which is why it didn't occur to me that I needed to use green. for frag fire. Alright. Oh, shit.
I can stun him on the pressure plate.
Oh. That's what they want me to do. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Okay, what did I miss? Alright, we just might not be able to get to that one. Okay. What now? What? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I struggled there. Whoa, what? Oh, not again. And I'm still struggling because I cannot Oh my god, there's freaking 2 of them. So that's not what I wanted. What? So I missed that there's a chest in there that I could not get because I didn't have the time. Oh, man. Okay, can we not do this area ever again? Wow. That's where we just came from. Okay. Yeah, there's something we haven't learned yet. I think this one we do on our own.
Some kind of settlement.
Some kind of wrong button.
And it looks like I gotta get down there.
mana ring, radiant health stone, maximum health increase. Yes. Didn't really even have to do anything special that time. And then this hasn't unlocked yet, and I'm guessing none of them will unlock until after we've cleared this entire area. Oh, you know what? Let's take a quick look at the new ring. Fury mana regeneration and fury damage.
Dev, can you hear me?
I can, for the moment.
I'm in some kind of Alori temple, I think. There are these murals everywhere with the Pentasod in them, and that feels kind of weird.
Thaddeus mentioned in his journals that the Alori held an odd veneration of it.
Really? You have any guesses as to why?
Just because they absorb our magic and love to devour us whole, doesn't necessarily preclude them from idolizing the very embodiment of magic. That said, I wouldn't spend too long trying to deepen your understanding of Alori art, Jack. You should just...
Devin! Damn it!
Okay. Oh, secret shards. That's not what I wanted. Oh, these are more powerful by a lot over the Keen Seeker shards. I think I'd rather have the Seeker over the Storm shards. Storm shards are just too unpredictable, so as soon as I find my next forge, we'll upgrade that and make the switch. Upgrade one of them and make the switch. Alright, I need green and blue. Alright, there's blue. I need green now. Huh. I'm not seeing green anywhere. It shouldn't be that hard to find. You would... Oh, there it is. Wow. Extremely well designed.
I think I need to animate that statue.
Well, there's a green thing on there. Okay. Nope. I am kind of curious as to what's up there. Because it looks like there's something on the other side too. There we go. Oh shit, there's fucking two of them. I don't know what's going on. I also don't know why they're continuing to hurt me without touching me. I'm stuck. What? Okay, so if I had taken the other hand, this is where I would have gone, or where I would have ended up. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Now they won't let me do anything. Huh. Oh, they won't let... How? I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Where are the... I can't see the flash points. There it is. There we go. That's not going to do it. I don't see how I'm going to be able to do this, but never mind. We're good. What does that mean exactly? Oh. Thank God for no fall damage.
Too many of them. Really hope this is the right way.
I don't know why I'm stopping.
Tasty. What are you doing down here, haircut?
I recognize his voice.
A Triarch?
Yeah.
All the major food groups. No wonder the boys are in a tizzy.
That's,
You can talk?
Can you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand. That's what you sound like. Soft and squeaky meat. Goat mouth. You talk like fear with its pants too tight.
I think they look good.
Exciting day for you. Name's Rook.
Jack, you think we can talk without you know, throwing me around, Rook?
You gotta understand, it takes a minute for all this to congeal. To see you clearly. Communication with humans, an effort when we come from two different parts of existence. I'll get there. Point is, though, it's dangerous for you here. A large and terrible part of me hates you to the bone. Hundreds and thousands of years pouring into that part.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with all that, considering you just saved my life. Why didn't you try to eat me like your buddies?
I don't need the heat that might come down on us if we killed one of you fancy Order Magni. Same reason I didn't do your friend in.
Who?
You're looking for that wizard. I see the connection. Uses his as an ashtray now. Real put-upon face, this guy.
Thaddeus? Can you take me to him?
Could do. Give me a cigarette.
What?
Help yourself, I guess.
That
You
is the
agreed.
strangest
You owe me
thing.
one. For the save back there.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds fair.
The bill'll come due. Double if I take you to your boy, Thaddeus. Which I will. If you tell me a thing. How long are we supposed to hold it against you?
I don't... hold what? Okay, I think the old, needs a few more minutes in the oven.
Forever! That's the word you're looking for. Forever's how long you'll be unforgiven. See? I told you I'd get there. I see you clearly now. Come on, let's go. No absolution for you till the sun goes out. Wizards this way.
So that's Clancy
These
Brown.
favors I'm gonna owe you. Anything you have in mind?
Still thinking on it. Got a whole colony to look after. Gotta weigh some options.
So you're like a special Alluri.
What? Like special in a head?
No. I mean like maybe you're their boss or something.
Or something. You ain't got a word for it. You're just like that. He's all quizzical and shit. One question after another.
Yeah, Clancy Brown played the bad guy in the first Highlander. He's done a lot of other things since then, but that was one of the very first things I ever saw him in. And he has got this just such a distinctive voice. The minute you hear it, you're like, yep, that's Clancy Brown. He's a fantastic actor. Okay.
All right, it's through there. I'll lead you out just in case one of my boys decides to jump you.
Lead the way.
Oh, wait. Before I forget. I can smell the lightless on you, too. Just wanted you to know. That was never supposed to happen. Sad that it did. Again, your fault, but still.
What, Lightless becoming Magni? The unforeseen aren't supposed to happen?
No. You were all supposed to be Magni. That's how the Pentasod wanted it.
Oh.
So what did happen?
You tell me. You went and done fucked it up somehow. The plan was magic for everyone.
Huh.
Maybe you just like it better this way.
So you see the Pentasod? It talks to you.
Why, is that supposed to be amazing or something? I know you've seen it too. Smell's still stuck in your hair.
You know, the amount of what you smell on me is starting to get really creepy.
I didn't make the nose rules.
So how do you enter the Shrouded Realm? I got knocked out. Didn't feel, ideal.
Never said I could. Me talking to the Pentasod was a long time ago. Let's go.
He's cool. Granted, a lot of that has to do with the fact that I'm a big fan of Clancy Brown, but I like the character that they built for him. That's two great actors in this video game that I'm a big fan of. Clancy Brown and Gina Torres.
You're shitting me.
What? A lot of you wizards like lava.
Who told you that?
Thought it was a union thing. Anyway, that's his place. What's that?
Jack, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Dev. I was just about to report in. Hello?
You're breaking up. Is your Farkle stone working? Hello?
Do you mind?
Oh, that's much better. You must be out of the Underdwell then. You'll have to tell me all about it, and those dreadfully atrocious Allori creatures. Are they terrified of you now? Jack, hero of Yilthium Fields, magnificent,
Shut up!
scourge of the Underdwell. Stay back, demon spawn, have at thee! What's happening? I don't like this.
I found Thaddeus and we'll get back to you. Bye. Look, I'm sorry about my friend. Really, he's not like that.
Sounded just like that. World's no different than it's ever been. Friends say a lot about you, kid. Give my regards to Thaddeus.
Okay. Chapter 10, Caldera. So, yeah, this is going to be an adventure. And it's going to have to be one that we do next week. Because tomorrow is a work day. So, as I've always said, I really, really enjoy this game. Having now played it for an entire, 4.5, 5 hours on keyboard and mouse, I think I'm going to switch back to controller. One, it's going to smooth out the movement, because the movement is still very jittery, because in order for it to be less jittery, I had to completely reduce mouse sensitivity, which means that every little touch I make on the mouse and it starts jumping all over the place. So I think what I'm going to have to do is switch over to controller, and I'll just have to live with it. That's fine. However, it will make doing certain things easier. Button combinations to be able to do some of the spells, being able to use the different add-ons, the lash, the slowdown, limpets, those kinds of things. It'll make all of that a whole lot easier. And that's what we'll do next week. We're going to do this on Mondays until we wrap up the game, whenever that might happen to be. I really, really like this game. I have been, as you've seen, I have been chuckling right and left. I enjoy the dialogue a great deal. The voice actors, as I've already said, I'm a huge fan of both Gina and Clancy Brown. Mr. Clancy Brown, because I believe he is a number of years older than I am. But both of them are phenomenal actors, so that's been fantastic. The gameplay, the way that they have designed combat is very, very interesting once you have a good handle on things like button combinations and how to switch between different types of spells, different colors. All of that kind of stuff really starts to feel good when you have a good control over it, and I just don't on keyboard. So I am going to switch to controller. Aside from that, I like the music. I know a lot of people have complained that the music doesn't fit the setting. I disagree. This is not high fantasy. This is not Baldur's Gate. This is not Lord of the Rings. This is first-person shooter combat fantasy. And for that kind of a scenario, you want rock, you want metal, you want trance, you want dubstep, you want all of those kinds of things, because it's going to fit with the faster style of combat. I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to more next week. Again, Wednesday and Friday, we're going to do challenge runs. We're going to start with a Dead Space challenge run on Wednesday. If that leaks over into Friday, so be it. If not, then we'll do a Resident Evil 2 Leon run on Friday. And then, of course, on Saturday, at least as of right now, unless I change my mind between now and then, we're going to do some more Dead by Daylight and the 2K Killer Challenge. So with that, I hope that everybody has a great evening, good continuation of your week, and hopefully I will see you on Wednesday. Good night.